Yo, what is up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream with your boy Romanwrench. And in today's live stream, yes, we are back, we are live. I know I've been missing for 2 days now, but that's because I've been busy with a couple of things. But yeah, I am back. The reason for me being busy is because I drove my dad up and down to certain places, and obviously there was certain things that needed to be done. um but yeah, we will be doing the live stream now to finish Kamisato Ayato's quest line, um and obviously try to at least finish also Yelan's quest line today in this live stream. um Tomorrow we will be doing Yamiko's quest line as well. um but yeah, guys, it's gonna be a
Wherever in
story.
this world I roam, I carry memories of my
um
home.
I'm
This blade,
good.
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Currently live. Let me just type to this dude. Alright, let's go to Kamisato Ayato's quest line, which is this one, I believe. Yeah. Everybody say Kamisato Ayato's quest is so boring, but we're gonna have to see for ourselves. Yes, I'm currently live right now. Oh my goodness. Alright. So I will say though, we did upgrade our Hazo, Shikanoi Hazo to level 50. His punches deal almost about 15,000, especially when clutched up like this. So yeah, we actually upgraded him quite a bit. We also did upgrade my sword to level 70. So our sword is way better than the Iron Sting. I can see major differences, especially when I just play with him alone. So major differences here. We already did some of these parts in the other live streams, so that was actually by mistake, but we didn't have a choice. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this live stream. I know it might be boring because it's full of politics and certain things that most people say they hate about this quest line, but we need to get through it in order to, you know, get to Kazuha's main quest. Like, I know I can unlock it, like I can do his quest, but certain people have also been criticizing that his quest should have just been the Golden Archipelago quest line, and yeah, that would have just been way better. I didn't like see the quest line. I'm not spoiling it for myself or anything because I actually want to do it. Same with all the other quests that I haven't done. But like seriously, I don't know. Like I really don't know. What, bro? Just come check it out.
There are leaves around.
Oh my goodness.
And I know just
The
the tune to
whole
accompany
typing system for
if you wish
PlayStation
to
4
hear it.
is actually very, how do I say, very bad. If only we had a keyboard. If only we had a keyboard. We're doing one of these quests today. We're gonna try and finish what we can, but let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen, but everybody says once again this quest is utterly boring. It shouldn't have been like this. But yeah, let's just, you know what, let's just go for it. For those that have just joined, welcome. It's so good to see you all in stream. We are live, guys. So, as always, this is my normal routine. Do share the video out there. We're trying to reach 1,000 subscribers at the end of the year. So, if we can get that, then that'll be awesome. But for this month, I believe if we can get 200 to 250, that would be also cool. We currently at 115, so I believe in my community to actually do something, because it is possible. I have seen my numbers rise in a day from um, 80 to literally 100, I believe, or was it 90? So we got a
This
couple of
scenery is
subscribers that are
wonderful.
literally supporting
Surely
the
enough
channel,
to
so I
convince
do approve
anyone
of
to
you
become a
guys.
wanderer.
I can actually name a couple of you guys, because you guys have been sticking around with me for a very very long time, such as Navarro, Flash, Kate. Then there was another one, Keanu, I believe. Yeah, Keanu as well. And then there were a couple of others, but I don't see them always popping on stream. There's also Natasha. There's a lot of people that I do know on the tip of my tongue, but they don't always come. There's also Marco, I believe. There was another one. Um, Ranja was also another one, and then um, like those people that I can remember off of my head, like those people like commonly come in and support the channel. So if you want to be people like that, that just like I remember off of the top of my head, please do stay tuned. We are always like live streaming, but yeah,
Wherever in this
just
world I
support the
roam,
channel, and
I
I
carry
might just
memories of my
see you
home.
in stream if you pop off
This
quite a
blade.
bit. So let's just
It
see
is the
what this
last
quest is all
link I
about.
have to the land of my birth.
Hello there, Kujo Kamaji.
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll lead you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ibe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
At least this dude stood up to the Raiden Shogun, so I'm happy that he has some, nutsacks, at least. Let's go with that. How you been, man? Yeah, I haven't seen you since the Raiden Shogun whooped your butt.
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing. And I've finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Yeah, he's a very, very smooth operator. I don't know what to say to this guy. Like, bro, did you actually sweet talk her into this marriage proposal, or was it just her plans to actually get this clan forming an alliance in secret? Because her father is very schemy like that. Questions, questions, questions.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right.
Exactly my point.
But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, You will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Wait,
if you
what?
choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has
Bro.
been my biggest concern for quite a
He
while now.
literally postponed the
Hiragi
wedding with
Shinsuke
a
is
single
firmly against
word.
me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
Oh, so she proposed? Yeah, that is sassy baka, bro. It's the other way around. The man is supposed to do the proposing, not her. What the heck, bro? What? What? So I took him for a king for like a split second, and then he just shoved my whole idea of him for being a guy in general. And now he's just a flippin' idiot. A retard who doesn't know anything about women. The man is supposed to make the first move, not the female. Not the female. What? It just doesn't make any sense.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing that she's a shy person. I don't know. Like, messages. Okay, this makes it very difficult. I don't know.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Why is the light
give me
glowing?
a break.
Like, what the heck? Why is he glowing?
Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Nothing can stop him from sharing his love story. I think he can't help it. Yeah, I think he can't help it. I'm gonna go with that because, bro, I guess every dude can't help it when they have the same gutsy feeling of actually saying, hey, this is maybe the one. What do you mean?
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Okay, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
even if it's
I
kinda
like
irritating to
legit
see you
have
all
a couple
smug
of
like
questions
this,
for
it's
Ayato.
still a happy
Will you
occasion.
date the
Good luck
fox
on the
lady?
day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank
Yes,
you
I'm
all.
talking about Miko.
It means a lot.
Because I
have
actually
some
see
other
that
business
actually
to attend to
being
now.
possible.
Until next time.
Like pink and blue actually does make
Very
a
well.
very, very
I'll see you
decent
out.
color. I actually do want to see Fox Lady and Ayato get together. Why is this quest already starting to be so boring? And I just started it. I literally just started this live stream and it's already starting to like be very, very boring. What the heck, man? Wait, so it basically kicks me
He
from
seems
one
busy.
quest into
That
the
must
next.
be true for anyone about to
What?
get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on Cloud 9. What do you think, Traveler?
He seems generally happy, but I'm bothered by how the whole thing began. Yeah, me too.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly,
Okay.
and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care.
Wait,
If
what?
we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
Oh no.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Been here before much?
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion
Really?
is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. The outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process. Then, it is acceptable.
I hear a butt coming. A huge butt, like big booty butt. Are there really no negative consequences to this? I see a lot of negative consequences to this because it is wants to get inside in order to break down that clan. Ooh.
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we?
Yes, we don't
I have
know.
to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Thank you.
But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Paimon,
Only if
seriously.
we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Me too.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If
Interesting.
she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not,
It's a deception plan.
well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
I hear you on that, my friend. Betrayal hurts so much, it's not even funny. Okay, so it's 800 meters. I'm definitely gonna TP all the way over there. There's no way I'm flipping running. TP. 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 Excellent. I must say that this game has a couple of audio bugs ever since the update. It still hasn't been resolved. I don't know when they are going to do that, but okay.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
Okay.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
The man be thinking way too ahead of this.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
Hello.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
Once
As
again,
it happens,
you tried to con me.
I'm
in
here
the beginning
regarding
of
the
this
same
game.
wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
Okay.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to
Interesting.
it.
Okay, yes, thank you. Leave me to it. Not a problem.
Take care, Commissioner.
I can already see.
Like you guys talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Okay, let's go there then. We will take the scenic route, I believe.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Hello there.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Obviously,
Oh.
man.
So you know the owner as well?
Of course.
Yup, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Wait, what? So wait, we made this man grow his business, all thanks to the Raiden Shogun and me slapping some cheeks, just to get her out of that phase of her being down and depressed. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it was a twist of fate. It was unexpected, that's for sure. Yeah, twist of fate, definitely.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting.
Indeed.
When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea.
Okay, interesting.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk? Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try.
Okay.
Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What?
But
You want to mix those with milk?
yeah, those are all salty
I do
ingredients.
indeed. Why? What's wrong?
Except for the lavender melon.
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
Okay.
Traveler, any thoughts?
Of course I've got some thoughts. Lavender melon, definitely. Let's go with it with Dongo. Lavender melon, definitely.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Lavender melon is
Here, your
the
milk is ready.
safest route.
Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your
It's probably got a
review seems
sour
pretty
taste to it.
positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Oh my god.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about. Yeah, this man's got way too much on his plate. Even his taste buds are dead because of it. That's saddening.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead, and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help, and allowed me to focus.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened to my voice
Passing
there.
the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
Why is it secretive?
I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You overheard those guys talking about something. No. You saw who Hiragi, okay, I can't pronounce that, was meeting.
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
I guess it's a bit strange. It is a bit strange, like, the head of the clan is in prison, which makes a lot of sense, because we put him there. I believe, yeah, I think we did put him there, if I do recall. My brain's going numb, but okay.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right.
Of course.
Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received.
The
I'm on the
man's got
case.
a grappling hook?
Oh,
Give me
and
one.
I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Is he gonna be fast? Is he gonna grapple there? I have so many questions for you. How do you
poor
move?
Toma.
Oh my goodness. Good luck, Toba.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly.
She's always in the
Let's go and see
courtyard.
Hiragi Chisato.
Alright, see you, man. I'll be back for another drink. Maybe with Dango milk.
Time to go.
Yeah. So, we don't need to talk to anybody else. Just go straight to her, I believe. Why did the weather just change? Or is it just me? She's always just sitting there.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
Oh, of course it's us.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Okay, those were
Sounds
key
like
words
things are
already
pretty
there.
tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Wait, what?
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
Oh, wow, he actually told her? What?
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
Oh, wow.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
Oh.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say?
It's a setup.
So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Of course.
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
But
I don't wonder who's talking about me now.
Does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But
you
now,
and me and my wife, you two are like, thanks so much, man.
I think I should give it some more thought.
On the Hoyo Labs. Damn.
Marriage is the most important decision
of
your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato.
There's no need,
I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need.
She's definitely gonna go
Traveler,
check on that letter.
Let's find somewhere to talk.
I've come to the conclusion it's already been tampered with, my man. My investigation skills is on point. Wait, oh, Wari sent another message. Can't right now, 2 seconds, sorry. Ayato looks annoying. Bro! What? What am I just, like, there's no, like, one way there's, like... Oh my goodness. Bro! Bro! Oh my goodness. But it's true, I'm not gonna lie to you on that. This quest is actually annoying. It's got way too much politics into it. Some of it does make sense and it does have factual how do I put this, factual rights and information, because not everybody um has has to go through this. Like everybody's got a choice in their life. So if you do want to marry, like bro, you do what you gotta do. If you love that girl, you love that girl. You marry her. But don't force people into a marriage or trick them into a marriage and then they don't actually love each other. So yeah. Like I can see a whole lot of like
Chisato
shit
is on a
going down.
totally different
If
page than
this is
Kujo Kamiji. Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commission's domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right,
yeah,
it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
Yeah.
Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, it doesn't.
When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
So, is someone trying to get Hiragi, yeah, I'm not gonna pronounce that, Chisato into trouble? So, is someone Wait, what? Coveting Hiragi's position. No, I think somebody's trying to get a position, yeah.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan.
Oh, wow.
Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them. All under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding.
Yeah.
With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
Yeah, that's normally how this works. It's the same as back in like the olden times of the samurai. If the last member of a clan is the female, normally the general would take up the head of the clan. If not the general, then another clan would actually take possession of those clans and dominate over them. It's basically the same as the Japanese history books, which I don't know, by the way. It was just in some anime that I watched. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, I do have wait, do I still have that anime? No, it was on my computer. My computer's dead. Fuck. Unfortunately, there's no evidence. Yeah, I believe there's no evidence to actually conclude and provide to them to actually postpone the wedding until it's actually a suitable time if they do actually want to be together. But yeah, let's just go with this.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Wait, what?
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
Ninja?
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest.
Oh no.
Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamiji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
Oh.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon stupid.
Well, you are.
But Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Damn.
Marriage is such a trap.
Yes, it is. Because you can only look to one woman, and sometimes that's the wrong woman. But okay, we won't go into that. We've got to stop her. We can't let this evil plan come to fruition. Okay. Yeah, we can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So much to think about. Holy crap.
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive.
Okay.
But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Okay, well, true.
Time to go.
Heavy facts, heavy facts. Are we gonna fight people? Please tell me we're gonna fight people. I do wanna fight something. This quest has just been dialogue, more political dialogue, and it's driving me insane. Please, let me just fight somebody. Let me kill somebody, please. Just one person. Anyone. Just one. Let me be strong, though. My punches do pack a punch. What do you mean, Let me just fight somebody. I want to fight somebody. Let me... Oh, is it a secret domain? Ah, yes. No, it's not. Crap. I'm gonna flash your bums. I'm gonna flash your bums.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
Can we play
This
with...
is the Yashiro Commissioner.
Wait, what?
Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Okay, so
really?
Can we play
Then
with Ayato?
please, excuse me.
Can I slap him with Ayato? Ayato? Maybe? Yes! We get to play with him!
Soldiers, quick!
Yes, excellent! Excellente! All I need to do is just dodge now. And then go like this. Slap all of you because you're bitches. Easy. Literally had to hold.
Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Bro.
Hey, get back here!
Let me slap you some more. Yeah, Parma's right.
No need to follow them.
No.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be.
Oh.
I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
Am I now a detective?
What the? It's a Tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the Tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
I'm gonna spank some butt cheeks again, but not with a human, with a stupid animal. Tanuki, I'm going to I'm going to beat your bum. Bro, wait.
One with nature.
Wait, bro, where did you disappear to? Nani? Ah. Of course. Bro, I want to slap you so hard right now, it's not even funny. Of course, I just broke all these crates, man. Give me the key. Give me the key. Wait, what? Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. I do appreciate it, but you were kind of annoying. The door just smacked him in my face.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We knew about all that.
Huh?
Yeah,
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Can I slap some more
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Okay.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Okay. Can we kill some people now?
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner.
So it's this guy.
I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men.
So it's you.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by.
Okay, just give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, guys. But just for a short second because I still need to open the gate to allow my grandparents to leave. But let's continue.
May be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Can we slap him?
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Wait, what?
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum.
Darker just sent me a friend
I dare
request.
say, the poor lady was terrified.
No.
So,
don't talk nonsense.
You're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Ooh. Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We
so
are,
you say,
and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing?
I'm going
Even
to
if we
slap
put
this
it
guy
down to
so
a rare
hard.
moment of
Please,
impulsivity,
let me just punch him.
I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Can I punch him?
This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
He's a slime ball. He's a slime ball. If only we could actually put slimes on certain people's heads. Imagine if that was an option. Like, take a slime, actually equip it, and then, like, slam it against somebody's head. Like, bro, what will that slime actually do? Like, will it dissolve that person's face? Like, it's making me think of that. I wish I could fight on 60 FPS. I wish I could. Guys, just give me a second. My god, I can never stream in peace. My goodness gracious me, there's always somebody to interfere in my fucking stream. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna call him a slime ball.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you.
I wish I could kill him. 60 FPS
There's
TV
not been a
dude.
dull
I wish I could
moment
kill
since
him.
I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission.
I want to punch him so badly.
Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So
Wait,
long,
what?
in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Wait,
I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
They cut up the tongue?
Keep them as pets.
No. I don't believe they keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Use Geo and
there's a
crush him.
catch.
I wish I could.
You see,
Again,
this bird is of
I
no
want to
use to
crush his
humans
face.
whatsoever. And
I want to
certainly
make his
doesn't make a
face
suitable
into
pet.
a little lemon
If you
that's been
catch one,
squashed
the best thing you can do is actually
under
cut
some
its tongue off and throw it out of the
Argon
window.
butt cheeks.
The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say. But don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Whoa, in the city rhyme?
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Konjo Commission?
We're not implying that, idiot.
Far from it.
Yeah.
In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro, Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
But we do.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like.
Yeah. Now I have to go open the gate because people like to interrupt my stream. I can never stream in peace. Why? I have to be quick now, guys. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to open the gate because all the people in this household is utterly useless. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my goodness. Oh, so cold outside. Do not go outside in my country. It's so flippin' bad.
Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura
Opening
clan
a
is now
gate.
represented by someone with less
Well,
of a
family
sense
members,
of loyalty than even an
don't do
ordinary
it.
servant.
Don't do it. It's too
You
cold.
studied hard and took a government position.
And it's raining
only
outside.
to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system,
Can I slap him,
or
please?
too foolish to know any better.
Please, let me slap
In
him.
your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future.
Oh, wow.
I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is he going to attack?
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me?
Oh.
This is at most a Conjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so?
Oh. Wow.
I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Conjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally.
No.
So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
It's not that.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that.
Are you sure
The
about
notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
Can we slap him?
What
Please
do
tell
you
me we can
mean?
slap him.
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union?
Ooh.
Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
We leave him in the dust. We leave him in the dust. He's an idiot. We leave him. Let's go. We crush him with words, bro.
Hey! What was that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They
But I
had
still
their
prefer
scheme,
to punch him.
but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Please do. I was a bit confused as well. Not gonna lie. Wait, what? Never gonna run away and desert you. What? What the heck? This man be doing a song. Go open gate.
There are leaves
Okay,
around,
let's sing.
and I
Never
know
gonna
just
give
the
you
tune to
up, never
accompany
gonna let
them,
you down,
if you wish
never
to
gonna
hear it.
run away and desert you. I love that song. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellente. I do approve. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run away. I don't know all the words. I'm actually very sucky at learning the lyrics of the song. Do not judge me, because I'm Batman. But like seriously though, not bad, not bad. It's a good 90s choice for a classical song. Wow, and he responded actually very quickly. I must say congratulations. Ooh, Wari, Worry. Yeah, I'm gonna go like, wow. Well played. Well played, my man. Well played. Alright, what do we got? We got... The man is smirking on me. What the heck, bro?
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say.
That's why.
I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
Yeah.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamachi is willing to help us.
Okay, so now we need to convince the dude. Are we gonna slap him around a bit? Like, just to try and convince him? Or are we gonna play dumb?
Time to go.
I hope he doesn't play dumb. Please don't play dumb. If you do play dumb, I'm still gonna slap you.
Time to go.
At least with words, because this is what it mostly looks like. Flippin' words only. No slapping. Like, literally, mate. I've literally been just talking to people to get this wedding in order. And, yeah, it's not looking good. Literally, my face is literally melting. I cannot handle this anymore. I need to fight something.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced.
Yes.
It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Because somebody else has been planning this.
It's kinda complicated.
Yes, we brief him in, of course.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
Of course.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
Okay.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation.
Yeah, it's always
I'm
the
sure
emotions.
you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you
Ayato
for the rest of her life.
With the emotional damage.
Are you really okay with that?
Literally, he's eating him right now.
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far.
Okay.
It's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings.
Bro,
And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible.
My brain.
Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
As the traveler's words, this will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable. My brain is still trying to wrap out all those words that he just literally uttered out of his flippin' mouth. Ayato, you are such a political brainiac. Literally, my man, you sip too much of those bobo teas. My brain literally couldn't even wrap everything that you literally put on the plate for us right now. It's so bad. What the heck, man? What the heck?
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Ooh.
Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon. Can you just tell us what you need us to do?
Because you got a peanut brain.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Wait, where is your ninja, bro? Wait, on what roof? Where is he hiding? Behind a tree? Is he in a disguise? Is he using ninjutsu? What is he using? Is he similar to our little ninja? Where is our little ninja? Sayu, where are you? Does he do something like this? Does he transform into a panda? Like this? Does he do some ninjutsu tricks? Like, what are you not telling us, mate? We need to know. He's your ninja after all. What does he do? He just uses a flipping grapple because that's the only detail that's been literally established thanks to his attire. What the heck, man? Give us more information about how he does this crap, but not too much. Just a little bit of insight, and then, yeah, that would just satisfy my brain.
Time to go.
Because right now, all I'm thinking about is you using the grapple like little Spider-Man, grappling from literally these flippin' high grounds and doing, yeah, I'm Spider-Man. Like, bro. It's making my brain literally twist into a bundle. My brain cannot handle this. We already established that it cannot handle all of this crap that's been established in the first place. So, yeah. Please let me fight some people.
That person is one of Matsura's informants.
Oh.
Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Are we doing one of these again? I don't like these. I don't like these. We literally don't have ninja skills. We're not part of this ninja squad.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying to the lady? That's a real dick move, man. Where can I hide? Behind that boulder? Oh. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ooh. Hide. Oh, they normally turn around. Where am I gonna...
The Tenryou Commission has sent a load of people to Rito.
I
guess
hide
it
here?
must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
Where am I gonna hide? In this grass? Is it possible to hide in the grass?
On?
I'm a ninja.
I
You
hope
cannot
it's
see
just
me.
Sir
I'm in the
Kujo
grass.
Kamaji being overcautious.
Ninja. I'm a ninja. I want to be ninja.
The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Oh crap! I wanted to be a ninja!
Huh? Where'd he go?
No, I failed. The game's glitching out.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Bro, I knew he was gonna turn around. I knew he was gonna flip and turn around. They always turn around at a certain point.
That person is one of Matsura's Let's follow him.
Okay, yeah, we get it. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? Bro, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
Seems like he's noticed us.
Oh my goodness.
Knew he should have been quieter.
Bro. What is this crap, bro? What is this crap? This mission is already starting to be so annoying. The only time something like this, the stealth method, was actually very useful was when we had to literally sneak Venti's harp out. That's the only time we could actually use it and
Sir
be
Kujo
actually
Kamaji just came past you with
as
a huge group of
stealthy as
people.
possible.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Yeah, okay, can you move along already? Like, we heard this part. What, bro, how are you sensing me already? That's crap. That's bullshit. It's not like you have super senses. I'm a ninja. Once again, I will be hiding in this grass.
The Tenryou Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to
I'm
do
a
with
ninja
the wedding.
in the grass.
I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
I wonder, can I go on the roof like a flippin' ninja, like in Naruto Uzumaki?
The news is spreading fast, but it appears
Like,
Master's
bro.
fears may be well placed.
Or like in Assassin's Creed,
There's no way
that'll
they
be
sent this
awesome.
many people just to escort the
Can I-
bride.
Let's try it.
I have to investigate.
Let's try it. Are you gonna turn around, Dick?
As
Where'd he go?
No! No!
There a moment ago.
How?
Disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Bro, we were doing so
Only
well.
we've made less noise.
That's bullshit. We didn't make any noise at all. We were just gliding.
That person is one of... Let's follow him.
That's bullshit, bro. That is so bullshit. Bro, can you just talk to the lady? We've done this part like for the third time. No, wait,
Did you
fourth
see
time.
that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past you with a
This is
huge
so
group of
annoying.
people.
I'm not gonna even lie.
Could it be
Why
related
isn't
to the
there a
wedding
checkpoint?
announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious.
Like
He and
Hoyoverse,
his men seem
create a
pretty
flipping
intense at the
checkpoint
moment.
to where
Isn't
we
it all a bit
literally
excessive
last
for a
heard
wedding?
him speak. This is utterly bullshit. And now is he gonna run? Are you gonna run? Yeah. Yep, you're gonna run because you're a prick. You're gonna run like a prick. Oh my... Bro, why? Why are you turning around? Like, continue. Like, why do you stop? Now we have to do ninja
The
style all
Tenryou
over
Commission
again.
has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on?
I want to be ninja.
I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious.
Do not look at me. I'm literally ninja doing this now. Stealthy
The
ninja.
news is spreading fast.
Stealthy ninja.
But it appears Master Spheres may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
Are you gonna run? Oh, come
As
on.
expected. Let's follow him.
Bro. Are you gonna run like a bitch? Are you gonna run? Yep, he's gonna run. Oh, okay. At least we got it. We got it this time.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us, either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard, and wants to treat her with the utmost respect, from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work.
Wait, what? Then join, we got content. Oh my goodness. I must join Fall Guys.
Drat. It's exactly as Master feared.
I've gotta finish this first
They say
before
they're
I
here
do
to guard the
another live
road,
stream.
but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack.
Ooh.
I must tell Master right away.
Okay, so does that mean we need to tell him again? He looked like he's seen a ghost. Now he realizes how serious this situation is. Yep.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
I don't
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Wow, the confidence, man, the confidence.
This is not my first time. Well
bro?
then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
How many days are we speaking here? Must I like literally sleep outside?
Kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Yeah, I'm still a little bit worried about her. Like, she's still basically in danger. Anything can happen.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Oh my, 2 days. I've literally have to wait 2 days. Wait for 2 days. Okay, sure. I will just sleep here outside next to this tree and wait 2 days. How about that? Right, let's go. 1, 2. The day after tomorrow. I do love the way that they did the transitioning from daytime instantly back into nighttime. Like, boom. Look at the clouds even move. That is beautiful. However, I would have liked to seen a bit, like a little bit faster. Just a little bit, because time is of the essence. Okay, how much time did we spend? Go to Rito. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's go.
Displayed.
Haha. And it's near to the teleportation waypoint. How efficient. I mean, how effective, sorry. No. We need to talk to that dude. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? There's 3 people we need to talk to? What the fuck? Why?
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
We heard you.
Right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
We heard everything, my friend. We heard everything. Don't worry. We got like 2 guards on our team, a detective and a flippin' badass samurai who escaped this place already once. So we good.
Hello. How may I help?
Why is there such a strong Tenryou Commission presence here?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City.
Bro,
Sir
don't
Kujo
send me
Kamaji
an
gave us very
invite.
strict
I'm
orders,
busy
so
on
we
the
have
live
to
stream,
obey.
and now he's
But
gonna
every
spam
time
it.
we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi
Yep, I
clan
knew he's gonna
always finds
spam
an
it.
excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
Yeah, people suspect something is wrong, my
We
friend.
apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Ooh, let's go with that. I want to be less accommodating. I want to literally slap somebody.
Time to go.
Please, let me slap somebody.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot.
Bro.
I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it. If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
We're gonna beat your asses.
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito.
Oh, of course.
By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. What about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
Yeah, let's go and find out. I'm not gonna rush my quests just to go play Fall Guys with the dudes. I already had my opportunity yesterday, and these motherfuckers stood me up. So now it's my turn.
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Hold on, someone might be eavesdropping. Make sure that nobody's eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, have you made up your mind? Yeah.
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice.
Wait, what?
I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
Yeah. You can't rush important things. Yeah, this is really important. Like, a marriage is not a joke. You literally, you both of you need to be committed in this, because at the end of the day, we're talking about small people coming into the world that will literally either destroy your lives or make your lives happy. So choose wisely.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are.
Oh my god.
You scared me for a second.
This douchebag.
I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
Oh wow.
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met. Yeah, the douchebag is literally out of the bag himself.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
Yeah, you are literally the most douchiest bag ever. You literally can't keep to yourself. You're literally holding a woman captive. That is a crime already, bitch. You should actually go to jail straight away. She's literally a grown-ass woman who can make her own mind. So shut the fuck up and let her go. You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now. Yeah, because he's full of power. He's full of power. He's literally full of power. Literally straight to his flippant fucking skull. Dick.
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. His arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this. The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
You're gonna make other plans. How do I get to... Wait, what? How do I get to Beidou?
You handled that well.
I'm so confused. Are you
I'm
talking
so
about
nervous.
the Beidou quest?
But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a
As in the
try.
hangout?
And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call a voice of authority. Yes, madam, you do have the voice of authority. You are basically the head substitute for this clan. So I would take advantage of the situation while you can. Literally.
Yes, well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
I don't think that's gonna happen, because they are literally douchebags.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer.
Oh, the quest to get to Inazuma.
So sorry.
Basically, all you have to do is finish the quest line
and then I left the situation to fester. Would you
with Ning Wang.
Please give us a
so
second
the
chance?
palace needs to
For
first
my
be
lady's
destroyed.
Sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
That's not gonna happen, my dude. You screwed up big time. It's going to be with your head. Back to the question for 60 FPS. So basically, all you have to do is defeat the god, Oziel, I believe. Or am I pronouncing it wrong? The ocean god. You need to first defeat the ocean god in a battle. and then you have to wait like a couple of days in the game, and then the quest should pop up for Beto to invite you to a tournament, and then you're gonna have to fight in that tournament and win. And then after that, you should be able to get another quest line that automatically takes you to Inazuma via her ship, which is the Crooks. It's gonna be fun for you since you haven't probably done it already. But I would recommend that you get at least to AR35. If you can reach AR40, that will also be advisable, because not only will you be able to farm gold artifacts at that point, but your character should be quite strong, and you would be able to handle certain bosses that is going to literally wreck you left, right, and center in Inazuma, because this place is not a place to joke around. Like in Mondstadt and Leeway, you can still fool around, you know the ways to dodge certain enemies, and then certain enemies will just glitch out like out of the blue. But in Inazuma, you hardly get enemies that literally glitch out, except for the stupid small samurai dudes that literally after they throw a firework they can easily like glitch out. But the bigger samurai dudes, you hardly see them glitch out, because they keep on sending you with fire swords or lightning swords, and they will literally kill you in one shot if you don't dodge or use, I don't know, some kind of swirl mechanic such as Venti or Kazuha to actually get you out of that situation. But yeah, definitely recommendation AR35 to AR40 for just to come to Inazuma. That's my main recommendation, because not only will you be able to access certain domains during those ARs, you will also be able to get a lot more primo gems, so you'll be able to stack quite well, like, and fairly easy, because not only will you be able to like upgrade your what is it now, the sacred sakura tree. You won't just be able to do that, you'll be able to obtain quite a bit of chests, quests, and what else, let's see, oh yeah, more boss fights as well. So like for me, I'm stuck at AR45 because I need to first establish 200 subs in order to get to AR50. Then I can do my rank ascension. But yeah, that's only up to you guys. So 200 subs, then I do a AR rank ascension. And then it's gonna be even more difficult for my characters, because the enemies will literally level up like 3 times the amount because of my XP. It's gonna be terrifying, but also a challenge, because now my characters will literally be able to fight literally stronger enemies, and I won't be able to just swirl them with my Kazuha and then they'll all be just dead. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's literally gonna be fun. I explained the whole situation to you, my friend. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to grasp all the things that I just said, but I hope you do take it all to heart, I guess. I'm just wishing you the best of luck. The guard quest is quite easy, fairly easy actually, especially if you're rocking Geo main character, I believe. But I think you can go with other characters. Like I have played with like my Kaya, my what is it? My Zhangling and Noelle, and then there was another character that I had. I don't know which one it was, but then I did the quest without the main, like the traveler. So it's gonna be fun. Like there will be a couple of things that you need to take care of, like you need to do during that boss fight, but I won't spoil it for you. I'm not that type of person, even though I did partially spoil it for you. But the fight itself I won't spoil, because that's something that you're gonna have to figure out. It's fairly easy because of the assistance that you'll obtain. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck, my friend. There's no use talking to me, you'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato. Yeah, my friend, your head is about to be chopped off by literal water slashes.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryou Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Okay, you asking for forgiveness from the lady that you just betrayed. How nice. You a douchebag. Please, you deserve to be punished severely by either beheading or, well, I don't know. We're gonna have to see. I don't think prison is the right way to go for him. Beheading would be nice because this is still the age of the loyal and honorary samurai. So I would like to see that action. By the way,
aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner?
Yes.
Please put in some good words for me.
No, I don't think so. Oh, Rory is sending me... Wait, what? What the... Bro! I'm gonna ask him to send some advice. Send some... advice to my chat. To my chat.
This scenery is wonderful.
Alright, let's see what we can do here. I hope it's not too long and not too boring. This whole quest line has literally taken up about almost 2 hours. Yeah, literally 2 hours. We've been literally streaming. Nah, good luck. What do you mean good luck? What do you mean good luck? That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. That's a cold move. That's so cold. That is so cold, man. That is so harsh and cold. It's not even funny. Alrighty, we in the Kamisato estate residence. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I wish I could stay here forever. Not really. But in real life, yes, I would like to stay here. I'll just ice bridge. I've done it before. Ice bridge is not gonna really work because the lightning will strike you down.
I'm sure
literally, the Trident Shogun's barrier of electricity will literally kill you. Even if you get 4 people to assist you on that, it still won't work.
I realize I've greatly offended you with
Trust me, I've tried, my friend.
And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more, on our behalf?
You make it sound so easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this?
Ooh, yes.
To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
He does have a point there.
We'll take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking?
He's being a
the
dick.
Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop. And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Indeed.
Yes, I understand.
I've listened to your concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand.
181
Thank you for your
meters
help,
left
Yashiro
to get to
Commissioner.
Inazuma?
Alright, you ought to return now. I'm sure
Are you
have
literally
a
crossing
sizable
with
mess
the
to deal
ice
with
bridge?
back in the Kanjo Commission.
And you're not getting
Okay,
struck by
then
lightning?
please excuse me.
That's sus.
Thank you once again, Commissioner.
He's probably iframing it.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course.
Oh, you're going to Beto. Okay, never mind.
Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the Almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
Wait, what?
Please, I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens, hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, but I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Indeed.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family. Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me, in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now,
He
is
did
time
actually
for me to make a
challenge the
stand
almighty Shogun.
and
Go
become
check
my
that
own
other
person.
stream if you don't believe
Well
me.
said.
He got slapped.
I'm sure
He
once
got
you have
slapped
grown and gained
so
confidence,
hard.
your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled.
Okay.
This puts less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My best wishes to both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Of course,
Take care, Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Okay, enjoy this trip home, I believe.
She really has the air of a leader now.
Indeed, Paimon, indeed. She has a lot in common with Kamaji. They really are a good match for each other. Yeah, I believe they are really a good match for one another. Only problem is, how long is that going to take exactly?
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
That's because you don't drink bubble tea.
Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Yeah. Speaking of about your stunts, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you? Yeah.
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last. All I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Tri-Commission serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Mutual restraint, yeah.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
No.
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life. I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, alright. See you later, buddy. I don't know when I'm gonna see your face again. It would have been nice to see a cutscene at least.
Alright. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Please do. And bring hot pot. Bring hot pot, please.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Ooh. Oh! My lord?
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had he and his companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Oh my goodness. They're gonna whoop your ass in chess, bro. They're gonna whoop your ass in chess. Are we done? Is the quiz done? Please tell me it's done. I want to give a review on this quest like right away. The game takes so fucking long to load. What the fuck, man? What the heck? Like, bro. Okay, it is completed. There we go. It's done. Alright, my thoughts and like my big thoughts on this quest. A rating out of 10, I'll give it a 4. Way too much dialogue, very little fighting. This game is basically about your character's improvement and combat abilities. So there's no fighting. Very yeah. That instantly scored a 0 by me. What else? The whole political thing, like, I get it. That does literally happen or did happen in the past. There's no such thing like that right now, I believe. If there is, it's probably in certain parts of a country, I believe, or in certain regions. I don't know. Maybe it still happens, but again, I'm not too familiar with certain or other areas besides my country being a sucky nation who can't even withstand electricity for more than 2 hours. But yeah. The other reason why I rated it a 4 is because we only got to play with Ayato for like that one bit, and we only faced a handful of enemies which we could have easily swirled up and killed with our Kazuha, which is not very good. They could have just put more enemies and let us use Ayato a bit more, especially if when he came out with that quest. So they really did him dirty on that, so I do not approve of what they did there. It's really saddening to see how
There are
a
leaves
new
around,
character...
and I know just the two.
Kazuha, please, just let me talk. Like, they did him really dirty. They shouldn't have done that. That was just really bad. Like, really bad. I don't know why they did that, but like, you only get to play with him like once, and you don't even need to really do anything. You like just use his ability like once and then slash everybody. You don't even get to use his burst. And if you had to play with other characters like what we have, it's easily defeating like all the enemies in that one small space. No proper reinforcements like that can actually handle the attack a bit more, and then like send more reinforcements to back them up a bit so that you can actually establish the burst on the Ayato that was given to you for practice. Like, I know there was a trial period where you could have kept on slashing and use his burst and whatever, but still, that's just bad, man. This is really bad. So a true, like, that's definitely a 4 out of 10 for the storyline for Ayato's questline. I do love his character design though, and the way he handled the situation. But other than that, like, his quest is just really bad. It's really bad. Alright, so we will be continuing on Yelan's quest now, which is which is in leeway, by the way. We literally have to go
Wherever
to
in this
leeway.
world I roam,
So,
I carry
which is not bad. We can easily just do this and then go to leeway. Not a big deal. Does the tournament... Wait, what? Does the tournament up your attack? No, in the tournament, I will be spoiling this for you a little bit. You won't be able to use your elemental power, such as Animo or Geo. So it will be useless for you because the tournament clearly states by Beidou that you're not allowed to use your elemental abilities. All you have to do is just basically whack the guy constantly. I would recommend leveling up your main character because I do believe that you're only allowed to use your main character in the game. So I hope you do did that already, and give him a proper sword. I would also suggest that you upgrade such as these. Let me just see on my traveler. Where is he? I leveled him up to level 70. I was gonna level him up to level 80, but then I was like, I don't actually use the character anymore. So there wasn't any point for me to actually do it for him. I did get the sword from Inazuma, but before I got the sword from Inazuma, I was using the prototype Rancor. So I would recommend getting this one because it does deal physical damage. Quite a lot, and it does give you both the increased attack and defense. So this would be a standard sword for him that would be really beneficial. But once you get to Inazuma, I would recommend getting this one because of the attack percentage. And not only that, each time you get a seed after using an elemental skill such as Animo, Electro, or Geo, you literally stacking those seeds, and after collecting 3 seeds, you easily get how do I say, more energy recharge, I believe. Let me just read it. After casting an elemental skill, gain 1 succession seed. This effect can be triggered once every 5 seconds. The succession seed lasts for 30 seconds. Up to 3 succession seeds may exist simultaneously. After using elemental burst, so which means you are using either your tornado or your ground defense, basically ground defense on your traveler, which is Geo, it will increase yeah, are consumed. So this, all that seeds that you collected with the sword will be consumed, and then after 2 seconds the character regenerates 6 energy for each seed consumed. So which means you're getting your energy back way faster with this sword, which is really good. I would recommend using this with the Electro Traveler, but since you don't have him yet, I would recommend first getting this quest and then using Electro Traveler with this sword. Then it will be really good. It will be very beneficial for you in the long run. But if you do have this sword, which you should, that will also be good, especially for the tournament upcoming, because it does deal physical damage, and you will be able to like maybe possibly one slash the enemies if you got your traveler at a certain level artifact. So obviously mine is at 9 because I didn't like leveling up his artifacts because I knew I wasn't really gonna use him. He was more like a support in my team. I just transferred all the good ones over from him. Like this one was his, and then I just gave it to Venti because Venti is a support and he doesn't really use a lot of stats. He just uses mainly elemental mastery, and then yeah, it's just good for him. But like I said, I just gave this one to him when I found it in the domain. But it's still good because it gives off that extra crit damage. But I would recommend getting either attack percentage, crit damage for your feather, and then maybe here and there HP and energy recharge. That will also be a really good one, especially if you're gonna rock the Animo set. If you are gonna go with Geo Traveler, then I would recommend you farming Archaic Petra for the extra Geo damage, because you only need 2 of these. So for the geo damage bonus, that's what I would recommend you farming if you're gonna rock the Geo Traveler. Okay, Petra is really good. Then I would also give a recommendation for the second two-piece stats. Let's just see. What is it? Ah, yes, the Gladiators Finale. That also gives over extra 18% attack damage. So yeah, it's just like an extra booster for your traveler to increase like getting that attack out there towards the opponent, because especially if you're gonna rock Geo Traveler, I would recommend two-piece Archaic Petra, and then obviously Gladiators Finale, two-piece as well. You can obviously put for your crown, you can put whatever you want, but I would recommend trying to make it at least three-piece Gladiators Finale, and then two-piece Archaic Petra, or two-piece Vandescent. Like especially if you're gonna rock Animo Traveler is gonna be okay for that. Like my stats for the Traveler is not really good, as you can see, but I got this one which I leveled up to level 8, and he did carry my team for like a little bit until I was like, okay, the Traveler's actually kind of boring, so I might just swap him out. But recommended leveling for the Traveler is between 60 to 70, especially for that quest, for the tournament. The sword, again, recommendation would be the prototype Rancor. If I'm saying it wrong, I do apologize. Talents, okay, because I got constellations, you should have also constellations, especially if you get to AR 35. Then you should be able to be at least C4, C5. If you AR 40, then it would definitely be between C5 to C6. But yeah, especially with your Geo Traveler as well, but that also depends on how many Geoculus you have acquired during your travels around Leeway. So yeah, for talents I would recommend for the fighting that you're gonna do is definitely gonna be for the tournament, would recommend leveling it up to at least level 5. For your abilities, you're not gonna be able to use it, but yeah, it's between 5 again to 6. This is obviously because of the constellation, which boosts it instantly to 8. But other than that, like, yeah, man, that's basically all the advice I can give you, besides just watching the enemy, dodging it in time, and obviously observing what your character has as a weapon. I don't know why my character has kimonos. The one thing I do hate about this guy is that he doesn't talk at all. He literally doesn't talk at all.
The scenery is wonderful.
But yeah, that's basically
Surely
all
enough
the
to
advice
convince
I can
anyone to
give
become a
you. If you
wanderer.
do want more advice, we can talk more in detail about that on my Discord. You can check that out. It should be in the link down below. But other than that, like, yeah, man, that's basically all the standard advice I would actually give you, because in the tournament I know for a fact that you can't use anybody else except for the Traveler.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise.
It's more about politics again.
Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Why did you just walk away silently?
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Really? We're more concerned about your health, Uncle Tian. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's actually kind of sick, man. Damn. I'm gonna ask you, is everything okay?
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me.
Really? You call that
As
years?
I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
That's why you talking so fucking slow.
you see,
because you don't have energy in your body, because your flesh is so old. Oh my god, you're speaking like a fucking robot, man.
Speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Yes, in a nutshell.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Yes, we have.
Who is it?
I'm
It's Big
heartbroken.
Booby Mama.
I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about
It's
me.
Big Booby Casino Mama.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Okay. I would like to snuggle with you, but okay. That's a good, like, we can get to know one another along the road. Yeah, let's go with it. It's a good opportunity, yes.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then.
I would
Though,
also like
I
to
gotta
snuggle
say,
with you,
Uncle Tian,
please.
You say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too.
It's
Don't you
moving,
think I
bro.
might make a good Tianshu?
Bro.
Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Ooh.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. And no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Wait, what? You own this place? She owns
You're
this
all
place?
set?
Of course. I've been waiting my whole entire life just to clap my face into your bazongas.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qinwei, Mingguo, and Zhi. Qinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingguo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Obviously,
Try to keep all that in
the
mind.
civil affairs one is my bet.
Of
That's
course,
gonna be
it doesn't
good
really
to
matter
focus
if you
on.
forget,
But then again,
since we'll be
yet again,
assessing
we
them at
don't know
Yue
you.
High Pavilion in a short while.
Qinwei, Mingguo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get
be
to Yue
fighting.
High Pavilion.
Please be fighting.
All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Okay. Well, we'll try, because my eyes is only going to be set on one person's bazongas for the entire duration of this live stream now. But we won't talk about that. Like, literally, face first into bazongas. My dream. My dream, people. Like, if I had to die and come to this world, face first into her bazongas. That would be my dream. My life will be fulfilled. Even if she like ties me up with a fantastical knitting and questions me for doing that, I'll be like, it's because I love her. Like I do love the Raiden Shogun to the maximum. Like I wish I could marry her, but then it again, Yelan is also in the category.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Wait,
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
Bro, you started
All
into it too
right,
much.
you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure.
Oh,
but
you're
under
the
the
rich guy.
circumstances, it would be better than
makes
nothing.
sense.
It looks like all three candidates have arrived.
It was those three, yeah.
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Okay. Will it be fighting? Please
I've
say
split it into
fighting.
2 stages. Current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview.
Wait, what?
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time.
More politics.
Have a skim through,
Oh, fantastic.
get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know
Well, at
when you're
least
done.
your bazongas are keeping me entertained and awake. I had to listen to flippin' Ayato speak about politics and marriage, but I've got your bazongas to keep me entertained, so I'm a happy man for now. For now, literally, I have to literally keep an angle like this while I look at them move. I'm drooling. back to the main quest. Back to the main quest. We need to read all of these. Okay, I'm gonna have a seat. Let's read number. Wait, I have to stand up. Oh my bro, what the there's a chair, but I can't sit and read. What bullshit is this? What? I can't pronounce your name. Zing. Wait, what? I'm not gonna. Okay. Manifesto covers domestic affairs, foreign affairs, and checks and balances, all in great detail. The focus seems to be problem solving. It provides what? And clear solutions to various problems. Okay. It's so thick that you only have time to skim through it roughly. That's hilarious. But then here again, certain people would read such a thick description of their problem solving, and then others would just like a short, brief description of how to get to the solution, which is more likely like me. Okay, what does this guy want? I'm not gonna even pronounce your name again. Manifesto addresses many commercial issues and provides some very penetrating analysis. Bro, the tongue twisters in these flippin' things, man. There's kids that play this game and then they understand why they can't complete certain quests because they don't understand what's being provided in this. Mahoyo, there's a great number of certain people that does play the game that's over a certain age, but then yet again, there are certain kids that are like 10, 15 years old that doesn't understand some of these like advanced language that you're providing, my friend. Yes, there is the general amount, but please try to simplify it at least for some people. You don't need to be so technical with your wording, like Jesus Christ. His view seems to be that regulations and incentives are both indispensable. What? What? Okay, I want to tackle that guy. Ming Bows. I can finally pronounce a name. Literally, Ming Bo. Why does it? Why does this? I have a feeling that it's the big fella. Why do I have a feeling it's the big fella? Ming Bo. Manifesto covers domestic affairs quite comprehensively, focusing on people's livelihoods. Again, sounds like the big fellow because he does have concern for certain people. The core principle seems to be the greater good means a world that works for everyone. Interesting. Check on the 3 people with Yelan.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
It's a bit difficult.
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What do you think, Yelan? Yeah, it's a good question. You probably read through it like thoroughly, and then you want me to give another decision on my behalf just because I'm a hero of fucking leeway that literally destroyed 2 monsters. Yeah, no, wait, 3. One is human, by the way, which literally transform into a beast. They can create both water and electricity, 2 elements. How nice. That was also established in the... Oh wait, I can't spoil this for you. You literally in the stream. I forgot. Bro, why am I spoiling this? But then again, some of you guys have already acquired the quest. But you know what I mean. Okay, let's not talk about this. We can't spoil it for a person that hasn't been playing the quests that's in stream right now, which is fight on 60 FPS.
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't even pronounce that.
Oh? So you two are the assessment officers, are you?
Mm-hmm.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing 2 entirely unfamiliar faces.
I'm just playing the game.
I trust you read through my manifesto. I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Yeah.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Yeah. Yeah, let me give you this. Did you learn this from Cloud Retainer? Because I'm just playing the game and watching. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for watching the stream, and I hope again you're enjoying the game.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about.
Of course I'm the fucking
With your
traveler,
sterling
bitch.
reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Yeah, although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Why you say that?
Oh, is it my turn?
I knew it was a big
Yes.
fella.
Please introduce yourself.
He's like mostly the kind one.
Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Bro, that's a
I've worked
double.
there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what?
He's stuttering.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
He's a very kind person, but he's very shy.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Whoa. That was blunt as hell, bro.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
I do not agree, actually. I have some concerns.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings.
Yeah, that's a
Mingguo's
problem.
plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people.
But yeah,
what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Jur-E take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
But again, give me another but.
Let's go
Okay.
back and report to Uncle Tien.
Alright, where's the old man? We have to report back to him. So, yeah, I still got there's some concerns. Like, why it feels way too identical. It's like he's copying off of a book or something. Especially when you have something like that certain people's personalities are not that identical. Which is really concerning. Like that's really concerning. If I fall because it will automatically put me into the quest, I will not be smiling. Oh, thank you.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Jur-E's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Shin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Juri was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Now it makes
Shin
sense.
Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Juri, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself, so I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
Sound like he's a friend to you. Yeah. Okay, it does sound like his family because it started out young. Difficult. But then again, friends can also start out at the younger stages, like especially when it comes to like school and stuff like that. But I'll go with family, okay?
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
Certain people
I don't know,
can
Uncle Tian.
because
You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Okay.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Please don't.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Juri purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Juri always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
Oh, okay.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. but at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure. What kind of fucking language is this, bro?
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
You hunger.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
If you want to know what
I
that means,
appointed you as
it
the
literally
assessment
stands for
officer,
the hungry
and I
bitch.
trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Okay, not an issue about me.
Look after yourself.
Goodbye, Uncle Tien. I hope you're doing well in the afterlife.
Jerry, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
That is true.
So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear.
Yes.
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Wait, what? Ninjas?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
Ninjas.
As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
That inspector, they probably went to Boner as well.
Jur-E, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. We can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Cool. Again, I wish I was that talisman around the neck. That would be so nice. Alright, it's not that far, but it's a lot of dialogue and no fighting. The score is literally looking very, very bad. The score for this quest is really not looking good.
What's Bulai doing here today?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
Again with Second Life?
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Oi.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Doing
And to be
investigation.
clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Yeah, we've collected a lot in our travels, my man. I think we're good.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you?
Oh my
well
goodness.
then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Wait, what?
Where?
Paimon, you
It's
are
him,
dumb.
alright. Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
Oh no.
Try not to let him see you. We want this
No.
information to be as truthful
There's
as
no
possible.
really hiding spots here in this flippin' harbor, man.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
We need to be ninjas again.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
Ninjas. Ninjas. Da da dun 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 da 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 dun.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Ninja. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun. Don't turn around.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Saucy baka. Bum 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 bum. Did we get caught? No, okay, we made it. We made it.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone.
Yeah,
Satisfied now, Yelan?
but he's a fraud.
Seems like everyone thinks Juri's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Oh my goodness, you an idiot. Your small peanut brain literally only thinks about food. That's the only thing the small peanut brain thinks about.
Wind Strider. Time to go.
Are we gonna do ninja stuff again? I don't like doing ninja stuff. The ninja stuff is so difficult. There's no real hiding places in Leeway. Did I get some of the chickens? Yep, I only got one though. Alright, we're almost at the location. Please, just run, glide,
time to go.
Jump. You're doing parkour.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Okay, not a problem. I don't know who that is though. Oh, I never bought fish by this guy. Wait, you can buy fish by him?
What would you like to buy today?
We were here to ask you about something. About someone. We're here to buy some information. Okay, that sounds about good.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Jur-E, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
No shit,
yes,
Sherlock.
Jur-E. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too!
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Wait, what?
Oh? Why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Whoa,
Everywhere
smooth
they
talking
go,
for
they
information.
meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
I just love to stare at your bazongas. Can you please just stay for another, like, 4 or 5 seconds? As I asked this guy.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Bro.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him.
Really?
I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Interesting.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you.
Wait, what?
What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
No.
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Really?
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day, yeah. I guess it's a white lie, really?
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jur-E. For example, I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Jur-E in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
Suspicious.
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jur-E stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see
Those
them,
people are
I'll
making
say
up
hi.
stories.
And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Yes, with a
Thank
face.
you, ma'am.
And fist in the face.
You're
like,
welcome.
Literally punching
Well then.
fist
Fare thee
and,
well,
and
Master
their faces.
Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
I'm completely lost right now. No, yes, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it? Jur-E seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
You got a pitted brain.
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly, they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Because somebody's making it up.
That, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Yeah, he's someone's helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing?
Most likely the Fatui.
What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
Of course.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan.
It's most likely the Fatui.
Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
Okay, so all the documentations is there. Again, makes sense, but I have a strong feeling that this is something to do with the Fatui. The Fatui is mainly, mainly the source of Leeway's downfall in any case, and since they really haven't achieved that, in some sense, they want to get like something out of Leeway. Alrighty. We've been literally streaming for 3
covers a
hours
huge
now.
range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together.
Okay.
Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Okay.
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tien might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Okay, not a problem. Let me just whoop this cat out of the way. It's like a must. I'm sorry, that was just like a must. Sorry about that, cat, but it's a must. You just meowed while I was on stream, so it was a must for me.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through.
Indeed.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Read chapter C, okay. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters that... Bro, the Fatui. The Fatui was fucking around with that. It was nothing else. It was the Fatui who did that. Like seriously, that's already the first clue. That's already the first clue. It's so simple. I called it so flippin' hard. I don't know what the hell the Fatui wants with Leeway Harbor, but it's been the case twice now. Yeah, twice, I believe. There was another instance besides, I think it was in Kaching's mission. I don't even know. Wait, what? I'm so confused. You're saying thanks? I'm really so confused. Anyway, yeah, back to what was being described here. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with the sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to the coastal defense. Okay. Read chapter rock. Okay, let's see. Much of Leeway folklore suggests that Rick Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Leeway. Nani? However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. Okay, the workers of the Black Cliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any such projects arise. Covers mining, tunneling, constructions, and ruin exploration. Interesting. Read chapter roads. Okay. The treacherous terrain around Wingstone Forest and means the area has weak transport links. No, those are sacred places. The Stone Forest and Junior Peak means that the area has weak transport. That's sacred places where Cloud Retainer and the other Adeptus live. It's not supposed to be easy to get there. There's no such thing or need for the transport links to go to that places. Unless you're gonna give a gift to the Adeptus. Which you shouldn't in any case do. But yeah, like what the fuck, man? The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. Well, that's because you're not supposed to be there. It's basically almost sacred lands. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. No, that's not what we're looking for. It is sacred lands. You're not supposed to go there. If you want medicinal herbs, it's fine. But certain people may only go there to collect them with permission slips. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Okay. I have already came to the conclusion it's the fucking Fatui.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua!
Hello there.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he
what?
buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
It is.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the Ministry often gets Mingbua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the Ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
It is.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Are you?
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
Yes.
Still have a bit left.
I'm done reading. I already know who the
I
culprits
can't
are.
see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
Wait, what?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
No.
At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
Really?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Yeah.
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter.
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
Interesting.
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Okay. Let's go with this. She's literally Batgirl now.
Both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
Bro, she's literally become Batgirl in like 2 seconds. She's literally become Batman female. With big bazongas that I will never overlook. Never. Ever. In my life.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
Yeah, this
But
is
it's best to dry
another
your clothes
section
as soon as
of
possible after the rain stops.
sort of Sacred Lands, I guess.
This is the Blackcliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Alright. Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got wait, what? He got mad. Wait, what? He got made the new team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
From the
Yes.
back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Fatui.
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Oh my goodness.
So, who's really behind all this?
The Fatui.
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Again, the Fatui.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
No.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Cool. Now we are trackers. How interesting.
He went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
Yeah, it's not like the footprints can just vanish into thin air, Paimon.
Time to go.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
No, I hardly doubt it.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way.
Yeah.
The footprints stop here.
Really?
But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
Yeah, secret cave. How nice.
Time to go.
Please tell me we can fight enemies. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. Okay, this was the work of a professional, but who? Definitely Fatui. Fatui are very strong fighters. Compacted mud. These strips of the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Interesting. Yeah, there's even a burnt out fire. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. It's documentation. They always, you always get people that burn evidence. Documentation is the key to burning that thing. You find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves. It seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. Okay.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Bro, I can become a detective. Like,
Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Blackcliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
I don't think that's gonna be possible.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
There it is.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
A smell of very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see.
I fucking called it. I flippin' called it. Snezhnaya is the only place that has a cold climate with the Cryo Queen herself, which is the Cryo Archon, which I will get, by the way, if she is a playable character. I will get her. But still, again, I called it fucking Fatui. I'm the fucking best Batman detective in this bloody fucking game.
Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Mm-hmm.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Schneznaya.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
The boatman.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So,
always think ahead.
What did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
It's been poisoned.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Send someone to tell them. Catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Really?
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
Yeah, now
When
I'm
you've
curious.
worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Go tell these informants.
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
Of course. I'm always on time. I'm always on time. I will be there. No lands. No lands away. Doggy, I'm about to whack you with my wind. Wait, it doesn't work on dogs, but it will work on cats? What the fuck? Okay, so we need to speed up the time. What is this now again? Oh yes, for your lab's achievement. Nice. Speed up time. 9 tomorrow morning. There we go. And tra-la-la, we are here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Wait, don't tell me we actually need to go up there. No, we actually do? Bro. Why? They could have just told us to go there and speed up the time. Why? If only there was no stamina cost. Bro, I'm swapping over to you, Hazel. You literally use stamina reduction. Oh, but it's not enough. I thought my Hazel would do stamina reduction like quite a bit.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Yeah.
Hey, traveler, tell me something.
I don't know
what
who this
exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
What do you mean?
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Go, bro, go. You got this.
We finally got rid of them.
But we didn't chase him.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui?
Yes, I've been saying that from the beginning.
Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Again,
Difficult
I've been
to say,
saying this from the
but
beginning.
everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
I've been saying this literally from the beginning. I'm like a fucking good detective.
Sorry, Lady
man.
Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
Wait,
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Zhi didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
What? How?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
We got this, we got this. This should be this mission should be coming close to an end, I believe. But let's see. Hopefully it does, because I'm actually gonna start rating it just like right now. If it's just heading in a really bad direction.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Wait, what? What do you know that I don't?
Shigu Antiques.
Fuck. Why didn't I think of that? That's good. Holy shit. That is so good. It makes so much sense now. Holy shit. Okay, if you guys don't understand, wine... Okay, for younger people, I do apologize, but you're not supposed to learn about this until you flip an 18 or 21 in certain countries. But wine, when it's been aged to a certain extent, so the longer duration for the wine, the more antique it becomes. So, for example, if a wine was created in the year 1864, that wine is clearly antique, especially if it's kept in a good condition, of like very, 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 very absolutely beautiful condition. You can sell it for a hefty price. You can literally sell that wine for a flippin' hefty price. I hope it's like that. Please tell me it's like that. Otherwise my brain just went into a whole different direction.
Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a waneware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Okay.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay.
What?
Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
Alright, see you, man.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed?
No.
Oh, if we can't figure out where Jerry went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yenshang Tea House.
It's already nighttime, lady. And I'm ready to go anytime with you. So, okay, I was a bit wrong about selling the wine, but again, not that wrong to a certain point, I guess. Yeah, I'll just go with that.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's
okay,
go.
Paimon, chill.
If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Yeah. You're definitely a gambler, aren't you? That's 997 meters. I had to teleport. There's no way I'm flipping walking there. I remember this place. I defeated a whole lot of monsters here. Are we gonna fight some people? If so, I'm happy to oblige.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place.
No. I don't
I've
have
looked
sense.
into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
A worker's entrance down there? As in a secret cave? How do I not know of this and I scoured this place left, right and center just for a flippin' chest?
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground.
Oh my fucking god, I've
workers
literally...
left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly.
Okay.
We don't want to attract too much attention.
Okay.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
Yes, we beat people up for a living. Yes,
By
noted.
the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They're watching the other
They
places.
have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Again, I've scoured this place for a flippin' fucking chest, and now I'm only going into a fucking ruin that I've been noted about now. That's bullshit. I think we're gonna be playing with Yelan, so I think we're good. Oh, the only thing we don't have is a healer. Okay, that is the only problem.
Wish
Alright.
me luck.
But we are gonna have a Hydro character with us, right? I was gonna pick Azo to go with us because I wanted to see the stacking, especially against the enemies again. I just love it. I can't get enough of it. But like seriously, I do need a healer though, if anything does go south. Okay, that was literally in my ears with the water screaming. Hello there.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Come on, start it. There we go.
Quietly now.
Now we just whoop you up a bit.
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just love Yelan's ability to just whoop them up in a web. Let me just see here. Hello there.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Yeah, you don't need to put it in my face, Paimon. I'm not that stupid. Alright, there should be some more monsters here. Or something. Interesting.
Take it easy. This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Why hello there. Okay, Zhongli, do your shit. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise, but here we go.
Busted.
I missed my shot.
Quietly now.
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
I'll protect us. Come on.
No,
we
no, no,
can
no,
do
no.
it.
Why did I use my burst? Bro, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you down here?
Gotcha.
That literally does not make any sense. What? Like, bro, what? Huh. Oh, I see. It's the exact same as Hu Tao's thing. You literally have to pick up these spirits to some effect, and then you have to put it in these things. Makes sense. Makes sense.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Maybe. I think we do need to move these, by the way. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to move these. This is like chess pieces. Why, hello there, but there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I'm sad. Bro, I was looking forward to another chest because it was a hidden area, but that's just like blatantly upsetting right now. It is, after all, a fucking domain. Okay. Let's see, Helitrals. Easy, easy. Let's go supersonic on this one.
Quiet.
Her area of effect after that ability is just amazing. I absolutely love it. Huh. Okay, puzzle. Nani? Maybe not. Interesting. What is behind door number? Okay, never mind, nothing.
Busted.
Gather.
I got you this time again, bitch. I got you this time again, bitch.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Bro, I don't even need to use any other character. I just need to use Yelan. She's just that powerful. She's just that flippin' powerful. There's no need for me to use any other fucking character except for Yelan. She's just that good. Wait, what? Huh. Hello there, Chesty. I'm here to collect you. I'm literally collecting trash, man. How very generous of you. Now, here's the other thing. I need to open this. I can push this. Yeah. Push. Push. Puzzle me stupid. Yeah, puzzle me stupid. What's behind here? Nothing? Oh, it's probably blocked. This is the same... Huh, okay, this is the same thing, but here is something. Hello there.
Take it easy.
Dum 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 dum. Oh, that needs to be filled up. Okay, now's it puzzle time. Yep, puzzle time. I believe it's
flowed
puzzle
into
time.
the groove, and now the statues are going. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
Yes, because it's puzzle time. Puzzle time. That's correct, yes. Puzzle time. No, where are you going? You're wrong. No. Go away. Thank you. Go that way. I push you straight down. Alright, this is easy. Yeah, this is easy. It's not that much of a game mechanic. All you have to do is just push this one down, push this one, hello, move, there we go, push this one across, push that one like that. It's so easy, even a baby could solve this. It's not like the fucking other puzzles that they give in the Golden Archipelago where it's so stupidly made. It's not like this, where you can literally solve it and have a timer on. And whoever does it in that timing category actually gets a fucking prize. Is there any secret chests in this domain? Because last time I did a domain there was actually secret chests and I didn't know about it. Like, yeah, bro.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Yeah, sure thing. I love your weapon, by the way. Hello there.
Busted.
Watch me do a Zhongli move. Watch me do that move. Watch me do this. And then watch me do this. And then watch me do this.
Gotcha.
And then watch me do this. And then watch me absolutely clap your cheeks. Without breaking a sweat. How nice of me, eh? How nice of me. I literally did not even break a sweat, darling, and you literally were stressed about that. I just can't get over that. It's just amazing what they did with the ability. It literally feels like Wraith from Apex Legends.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
No, thank you. Wait, what? He's actually gonna drink the alcohol? It's been poisoned.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Huh.
Come
I knew
on,
it.
another
I knew it.
round.
If I made a
Less
bet with
talking,
somebody,
more drinking.
like, bro.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Oh, I'm so gonna
Don't worry.
whack your ass.
Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing.
Can you shut up, Ivan?
What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Can you shut up?
Hold on.
The echo.
Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
But the camera also makes a noise.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qianwei had wealth. Mingboa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jurye has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty. You can use it.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jurye plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Oh no, he poisoned this nigga as well. He poisoned him?
Yi, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Yi, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Yi, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Whoa, small cinematic. Yep, figured as much. Are we gonna fight this guy? Nope. Nope. No fighting. Oh, okay. We need to follow her now. Alright. Yep. Let's go.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
And
one wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think?
Wow. What will Uncle Tien think? Uncle Tien has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
You're an idiot.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
Okay, yeah, sure, be careful.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Okay, sure thing. I will just be taking this big ass chest then. Let me just see something. There's definitely something behind you.
Time to go.
Why do I have a feeling that there's something behind here? And there's explosives apparently here underneath this thing. So weird. I don't see anything. There's no explosives, so should be okay, I guess. Like, damn. Like, what am I supposed to say? Like, I got nothing to say except for the quest so far is very political standards again, once again. Like, damn, man. We only got a little bit of fighting, but it was mostly monsters, no people fighting. And then to top it off, it wasn't even like strong people. It was mostly like small healy trolls and flippin' what? One giant earth monster, I believe. I can't even remember his name. Because that's how weak he is. If I remember a strong opponent, that would be Child, because he always remembers, or can I say, let me just try to put it in simple words. He always somehow gets through Zhongli's defenses. I don't know how. Every time I want to farm him, he just breaks my defense. I don't know how he does that. Like, did they buff him or something? Like, I really don't know. But like, yeah, it feels like every time I try to farm Child's domain, it feels like they flippin' buffed him. But other than that, like, damn. Teleporting to where I need to go to finish the quest. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes. We might be wrapping up here, people. I do hope that you are liking the live stream. If so, do drop the video a like, subscribe if you are new, and of course, as always, share the video out there to other people to you know, continue growing our community further. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you have been staying tuned, really do appreciate it.
There is now no poison left in his system.
It's him.
But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baishu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
Oh my god.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
Of course, little snaky.
Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tien will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will.
I believe that you are a former Fatui member. Like flippin' Orochimaru from Naruto. He was a former Akatsuki member, and then
You're
he left.
here too?
I have that same
for
feeling.
all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Okay, cool. Speaking about feelings, are you feeling any better, sir?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
Welcome back.
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tien. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
Yeah,
you
but
have
still
my
no.
gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tien not that surprised?
It's because he has experience, that's why.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tien. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tien?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Zhi would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
It's what a spy would have done.
Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Zhi now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Zhi's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
What do you mean by that?
Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Zhi colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Zhi, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second in command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Well done. Well done, 60 FPS. Well done. Okay, well, Yelan is making quite good points. Shit. Damn. I didn't even think about it like that. Like, her mind is so advanced that it's thinking of infiltration networks already that's gonna be established through people that she caught. Like, okay, understandable. Batman does the exact same thing. It's been seen in many comic books and TV series. But like, damn, I did not even think about it like that. I literally just thought about capturing the person, knocking him out a little bit, and then throwing him in a cell.
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out.
Hey.
But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Most definitely. Alright, so we completed this quest. Oh my goodness. It took a while, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh, Wario's been sending me messages this whole entire time. I haven't been paying attention. Oh wait, not my fault it doesn't work.
There are leaves around.
Wait, what?
And I know
Don't
just
ask why.
the tune to
I'd like
accompany them.
to know too.
If you wish to hear it.
I'm so confused. What is this man talking about? Wait, what? I'm confused as hell, boy. Oh, anyway, guys, that is all that I have to show you for today. Unfortunately, we will be continuing the next quest, which will be let me just say, where's my Hazel? Here he is.
Got a problem you can't solve. Clue me in.
So we will be continuing our next quest tomorrow, which will be Miko's quest line. You just woke up? What the heck? Bro. Yeah, like what? Um, but we will be doing this quest line tomorrow, which will be Miko's quest line, and then obviously we'll be finishing off with Kaidahara Kazuha, the final main quest line until the next, which is in Sumeru, which is in 3.0, which is coming in August 24th for the latest. It's going to be a blast, a new region. I really can't wait. But yeah, Yai Miko tomorrow, as well as Kaidahara Kazuha's questline. It's going to be fun, guys. It's been a whole almost 5 hours stream, but I do hope you guys enjoyed. If so, do drop us a like, subscribe if you are new, and as always, this is your boy Romanwrench. I'm gonna have to peace out and say goodnight because it's 11:37 p.m. and I'm extremely tired. But yeah, guys, it's been fun. It's been a blast. I hope you have a good one, and peace out. Enjoy.